Hello, and welcome back, or welcome to another Semi Crafts production. As you can see, there's a wandering trader in the back. So let's, cut the lights and let's see what's going on, shall we? Today, as you noticed by the title, we're going to be doing some base work. Sorry I started a little bit late today. I actually really appreciate the logs that they give you here. This guy, has terrible stuff, obviously. Stuff that we already have, like don't really need. But in my opinion, it's nice to like not have to mine the logs, especially considering that that would take time. So I could try I like to trade with all of them. It just makes me happy. Come back. Especially because I'm gonna be taking his leads. Yeah, I'm gonna be having you get rid of those. Just wait till I make me surely I have to have a I was gonna say, surely I have a crafting table around here somewhere. Like that's a whole stack of logs I didn't have to. What did I do? just made a crafting table. Okay. So now I don't think that's what I meant to do. I think I meant to make a boat. So I can get this guy's leads. I really need him. Oh no. Now I just gotta push these guys in there. Perfect. That's one. Guess I can spare another boat. Oh, what a weird noise. Come on. Perfect. Oh, and I needed this because let's figure out somewhere else to put this crafting table. There's fine. And while we pass the house, I do have some things to drop off. How are we doing today? Welcome in, Ramen. How are we doing? Stopping by the storage house to get rid of some of our items here. I know I have quartz, like proper quartz upstairs. I just really don't feel like bringing it all the way up there. And as you noticed, we do have a whole bunch of netherite scrap on us. Let's go ahead and make that into some netherite ingots, shall we? Was it like this? Yes. Ah, just one shy of a whole nother ingot. That's sad. I thought I calculated correctly. Man. Well, we can make 3 pieces. We can make 3 netherite pieces. I reckon I should do it on my armor because I am always dying. But what do you guys think? Let me know. What should we do? Is there a way to like ask a question to the audience? I feel like there has to be a way. But let me know what we should do with our ingots. Should we put them on our armor? Should we put some on our tools? Should we do a little of both? Give you guys a few minutes. do think that the best choice here is going to be to put at least one on my pick. And I like the idea of a netherite fortune pick, but is that really necessary? I can't really think of that. All right, so we have the template. Oh, we have to do this in a smithing thing, right? I should have a smithing table over here somewhere. It feels unnatural that I don't. And I need to repack up this gold. We got quite a bit of gold when we went to the nether the other day. How is everyone doing? How's everyone been for the last few days? While we're here, I should also dump this materials, because we don't need those right now either. I know I have this to go in here. I need that out for a specific reason. Okay, well, I do think we can just make us a smithing table. I thought I had one, but, you know, it's all right. Okay, we'll shove this in one of the corners since we have a lot of crafting tables. Can never go wrong having too many crafting tables. Oh no, we have to duplicate this first. Okay, everybody stay calm. That almost was a big mistake. My goodness. Where do I keep my diamonds? Probably in here. Yep. We'll take out that many. And we will have to go get ourselves we will have to get ourselves some netherrack, I think. Isn't that how you do it? I wish there was a way for me to... I guess like that, if I'm okay with losing a block. Okay. Do you just duplicate it first? How does duplicating... I thought it was like this. What? Shut up. What is that recipe? Huh? Girl. Maybe I'm just fucking poor then. Maybe that just told me I'm actually poor for real. Like, what? That's insane. Okay. All right, I guess I have to. Because you always have to have at least one. So we're going to have to put one in a valuable box over here. I feel like it should go with the nether stuff, or at least maybe the loot. I'll put it with the loot downstairs. I have a couple, okay, but Jesus. What the fuck was that, girl? What was that crafting recipe? I really thought it was opposite too. Got my ass. That's okay. Oh, you know, that's fine. We did our best. We could try and see how much we need, but like we can just make some extras right now, is what I'm trying to say. What is it, like this? Wow. Rob me of all my diamonds. But it's better to have them. Why is it not making the rest? Okay. Anywho, so now we have 11 of them. Now that's rich. That's rich of us. Okay. We were able to do that. And just because I'm rich, I'll just put one in a bunch of different places. Let's carry some more iron on us. We never really go through iron that quickly. But once we start building, I know it's going to happen. Looks like I have the flint in here. So let me just put that there. Okay, okay. These have to go places as well. I'll just put some netherrack there next to that just because I want to. I actually think it would be cool to save one of these always. Just to say like we accomplished that. You know what I mean? And now all of these are gonna go in the loot chest. But we need two of them, right? To do our little thing. And we need to grab. No, you don't put trims. You totally don't put trims on these. Right? You don't put trims on your tools. Okay, let's do the silk touch. This is so freaking cool. Oh my god. Ramen, are you ready? Are you ready? It's purple now. We've entered richness. Wow. I don't get like a fucking advancement or something. I'm like, where's my fireworks? Where is it? Okay, I wanted to do that, and then I wanted to do a piece of armor. Which piece of armor should I do? I usually like to do something that is gonna last forever. Can you put netherite on your elytra? And is that something I should even do? I feel like I want to put the netherite on a piece that is most likely doing like well, but my shoes don't even have feather falling. Like, what am I doing with this shitty armor? I'm gonna have to get better armor soon. So we're not gonna put it on the armor. That's gonna be the deciding factor here. We won't put it on the armor. Instead, we shall put it on. I feel like the shovel gets really low on durability. But also, my hoe, we missed Hobie, you know? For the sake of Hobie, but I feel like I'm going to be shoveling more than hoeing today. Okay, we're going to make a shovel. That's that. We're going to put it on the shovel. Oh my god. Okay, and if I get more emeralds later, I want to name my two netherite tools because that's so fucking cool. Are you joking right now? Are you literally joking? So cool. I'm so rich. All right. I feel like that's a great way to start today. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go drop off our two different blocks that we have. I know I have a loot chest here. These are the different templates we have. We only have two. We did all that searching and we ended up with pig stap, but not more than two armor trims. Now it's not really you don't really ever need to duplicate the coast because you can find a coast armor trim so easily. But everything else will need to be duplicated multiple times for me to feel comfortable. And then we're gonna come over here and put this away. All right. Well, it goes down here. Okay. And we're looking pretty empty in our inventory. What do you guys think? Huh? Pretty empty. I mean, normally this would be in my pocket, but I know we're going to be using it like really soon. And then I'm also going to be using this lead really soon because I have a guy down here. The whole point of me getting the lead was to oh my gosh, did I just trap myself? I'm a fucking idiot. That's okay. That's what I get. Here I am trying to spawn more life into this world. I feel like I should just give him some time to recuperate. But I got things to do. Like take this guy and put him in his forever home. Boy, do I have a job for you. Come on. I'm so happy that they did parody with this. It's like one of my favorite things that they have done in recent years. In recent years. Don't break the lead. Did you collect the chicken with you? I swear, these farmers, man. I don't know if you guys remember, but we did a lot of planning last stream. Very proud of us for that. Okay. We have evaded the iron golem. Very nice. This might look like a whole bunch of jambalaya to you, but if you take a look at our map, it becomes a little bit more clear. All of these pathways definitely need to be replaced with blackstone and basalt blocks. And that's what we're going to be doing, starting over here by Hagrid's hut. Mainly because I know it's going to turn into a forest pathway pretty soon over here. So to me, this feels like a nice end point for the blackstone slash start point, of course. So we're going to be extending all the way through here, maybe doing some more work on the wall, perhaps. We have to build up all of these green and white squares here. Those are going to be our silos, which need to look like this on the map. So, and we have a lot of farmland to fill in as well. Basically, the name of the game is filling in the blanks today. We will have multiple streams like this where we're going to be filling in the blanks because we did a lot of planning. I think it's time to get this going, especially this spring and summer. That's what I'm trying to hopefully do this section. And then this section will be fall and winter. And hopefully by the end of the year, this entire section of my map will be filled in. That would just, oh man, that would really make me happy. Down here as well, I wanted to do a pumpkin village along the coast, maybe like a pumpkin pirate village. Oh my god. It was supposed to be like a Halloween town inspired, but I did like the idea that it was on the edge here, like on the coast, and it's along a river here. I thought that was really cool. And maybe I was gonna delete all of this. So do a lot of terraforming on this river. Maybe add in a few boats. Doesn't actually, there's like a strait over here, and maybe these people could also control this one over here, and there could also be some boats going out into the open ocean. But this is like cold ocean, you know? Nobody wants to go there. There's like a small ocean here. Blah blah blah. You know, just normal start a stream things. It's gonna take us a long time, and if it takes us another year, then it takes us another year. But I think I could definitely get it done if I just make some progress every day. Okay. His chicken looks like it had a baby. It's okay. Are you kidding me? Where's the stupid... Okay. Anyways. Now the issue is, I don't remember... Oof, he just linked to something. This one has somebody in it. That one too. Okay. Okay. Somebody, there's a lot of animals in there. Too many animals for comfort. But, you know, that's... I guess he likes his animals. Oh, no, I really wanted a loom guy in this one. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. But we're gonna have to bring you somewhere else. The Endermen are having a very fun time around here lately. I feel like if I don't build, the Endermen will do it for me by just placing their random blocks. I wonder if there's a mod to make like repeaters quieter. Because whatever that mod is, I want it. Over here we have the restaurant space, which will also need a person. Well, I did put this over here because I was supposed to make another market stall. So maybe that's the first thing we do, because I wanted this guy to be out of his boat today. That was the main goal. Well, not the main goal of the day, but you know. So we'll tuck this away for now, and we'll try our best to do another market stall print. It's been a while since I've made one of these, so I gotta like stare at my design. Fairly simple. Let's try and use up the materials that we've already crafted, if we can. Looks like I am missing some gates though. Super cool banner patterns. Oh, it'd be so cool. We could have like a banner shop somewhere. Man, I feel like I have so many different ideas and I don't know what I've already done. But I don't care. We can like repeat. We can have as many bakeries as we fucking want, right? There's no rules. But it still is just something I'm like thinking about. I really thought I had a chest nearby, but I suppose not. It shall go there for now. I don't think I can make it super fast and I don't want to mess up, so we're not going to try. That should be enough stairs. And then we shall need multiple gates. Somehow that doesn't feel like enough. I'm so sorry if my crafting is painful to watch. We'll just make another one because I don't like the number 9. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, y'all. Okay. Perfect. Set some more those. We got some buttons. Oh no, I need to make more of these really expensive things. Yeah, all my farms are doing really well, by the way. All my mini farms. Definitely recommend. I said that when it gets this full, I will just make them into honeycomb. Because then I don't need that much, you know? Clearly. But it's very productive, if anybody was wondering. How productive is a mini farm? Very extremely productive. Doesn't take up that much space. A little loud. But I'm hoping with the animals nearby. And I can, do I turn down block speed? What is it? Would it be... Would it be block sound? If we turn up some friendly mobs. Not too much. They can get loud. But at least we can hear the bees more than we can hear the blocks, hopefully. I don't know. But it's doing good. Very nice. Maybe we can get an auto crafter linked up one of these days. This one was a mistake. I don't know if I ever asked, but I can't recall, so I'm just gonna ask again. How has everyone's week been? What's been going on? How are we feeling? What's the sentiment like? Have we been keeping abreast of the news? I feel like the news recently has been very, come on. I live in America, so it's always centered and full of propaganda. However, I felt like recently it's been even more censored than usual. I suspect the decline of our president's health. Personally, how do you make these again? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, we don't have any of these. Where are they? So I could actually bring the guy in there. Oh shit. I forgot I totally need honey blocks. Okay, I need to go get some bottles. I don't know where. Man, I don't know where my bottles are. I probably have some in my potion chest, to be honest with you. Gonna be living on a freaking chicken farm. Yep, got it. Now we only ever need 4 of these at a time when we're working with these. I swear I probably have some honey blocks somewhere, but I thought I had more. So if it's not in there, then I don't have more. This will be our source for now, so we can get some more. Usually having some type of farm encourages them, as far as I know. As long as, last I checked, unless Mojang changed this, the bees like having a farm to make honey for. So just sticking that in there, taking my honey bottle. Let's check in here just to see. No, there's none. That's okay. I'm glad that they're color coded, basically. Like, it makes sense. Oh my gosh, Ramen, you're on a 30 stream streak. That's pretty cool. Actually, I can take this and go trade it with the guys. Hey. Thank you. I can give him this. I think he'll compost it. Will you compost it? I low-key think they need stuff to compost in order for them to like you. For real. Bless you, my love. Oh, nope, he didn't pick it up. That's alright. Oh, he also sells. That's very nice. He also sells, he also buys pumpkins. Beautiful, beautiful. I love to see it. Harold. His name Harold. Until further notice. Oh, Harold is missing a bed. I liked doing the yellow beds because with the yellow beds, kind of blends into the floor a little bit more. I'm just gonna take the yellow from this house. I know what it means. I know what I meant to do here. Another scenario where I thought I had wood and I definitely did not. That's okay. That is all right. Putting in their bed also helps me figure out, how much we're going to need here. Let's put that over there. We can put the extras right in there. Why not? The extra wood as well. Okay, bud. We're going to be doing... I need to leave a little space open back here for the guy. I feel like my week has been surprisingly productive last week. Well, I'm saying last week now because, in my opinion, it's a new week on Sundays. But I do feel like last week I did really well. I'm proud of myself. No, I probably could have spent a little less money. And because we've moved, I feel like I kind of lost the plot in the last month or so. And I've been, I don't know, not really. I've been watching still what we spend because I feel like you can't really afford to not watch what you spend, right? I like the idea that it also shows whether or not they sell a pumpkin. Oh, like what do they sell? I can just check this. But maybe I could also make a hanging sign for them as well. I always forget about hanging signs. I wanted them all to have a place. Do you buy pumpkins? You do? I feel like this is going to be a big export around here. They really like pumpkins. Do you buy pumpkins? You do not? Needless to say, as a form of protest and also to save money, and just for the sake of our future, like I think that being better with my money is definitely going to be a priority this summer. I want to do a lot of hobbies that don't require like money, but a lot of things do require some type of basic entry level purchasing of items. I'll just put this in here. Okay, so we got these in except for one. And we got the buttons on all sides except for one. So I'll put those away as well. Okay, time to get into the structure of this bad boy. Okay, since that one is orange, I don't know. I usually like to alternate. What the tops of these markets are going to be. It looks like I wanted to put another market right here. So maybe we put 2 markets out today. Maybe we got 2 markets out today. Because it's also helping to fill in the space, Yeah. But what do I do? Do I make this one orange? I make this one red? Or do I make this one red and this one orange? I think I like that idea better. Put red, orange. Yeah, red, orange. Okay. So this one's going to have mangrove. It might feel a little silly, but I know that I have chains in here. Oh, look at that. I also have some pumpkins. Come here, pumpkin. All right. We got those. I think this should be enough to build up the rest of the structure. It's very simple. It's very simple structure. I should also give this guy a job. I don't really know which job block he linked to, but I'll do that at the end. I have one on me. That's great. I'll do it at the end. Let's put this down. One there. One there. That's not right. I mean, it's fairly simple. Okay, that's better. And then we only actually need, I think, 2, but I'll make 4 just in case. We got fence. There we go. No, that's wrong. It's actually supposed to go like so. This poor guy, he's like, I just want to go to bed. No, in the front, I do put a middle piece here, so bonk, bonk, and then I do this. And then if we put our banner, why does that look weird? Is that why? Not me building this so wrong. What? It just didn't feel right. It just didn't feel right. I was like, surely I wouldn't have done that. Surely I would have just put 2, but I did not. Every time I go back to a build, I feel like I find something that I don't like about what I did. Because I actually feel like the curve of having an extra fence there would have looked nicer. And I could go out and change it. I don't know that I will. But maybe from here on out, I'll just do it like that. On the middle of the front. Oh yeah, and then I put trapdoors over those. Oops. Let's do this. Okay, bud. Then we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Yep, I like that. Then we can put all of this back. We need these. We don't actually need all of these. I have been liking to put at least one flower or so. I'll just give him an azure because it's right here. I think this was the idea on both sides. Okay. And why do I not have space? I never have space. Okay. It always looks a little wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Let's march up here. And then we'll start with the structure. Okay. We got this one. And then I had it coming out one. Just because I thought it looks a little bit better, you know? There we go. Maybe in future I can have the lines going in a different direction. Maybe it might look better if the lines were going like this. There was more horizontal lines instead of going straight back like this. Because it doesn't really provide shape. It just is kind of straight and boxy. But if I did the lines this way instead of going back, I think it would have added. I think it would have added to the thing, you know, to the effect. Sure. Okay, now that this guy has a roof or whatever, he's gonna get some lanterns, I suppose. Do I put a lantern on the inside is my big question. I did. Okay. Cool. Well, it's like Instamine. It's pretty cool, if you ask me. Not sure if anybody is, but if you did. Okay, yeah, that's cute. You probably don't need all of these lights. But what's wrong with this, you know? In future, actually, I might take out some of the light in favor of some lampposts. I want to make a habit of going back to my builds and making updates, making it still something I'm proud of. But also, you know, I have my my YouTube videos, my VODs to show like how far we've come. It's not bad. What did we do? Like 10 minutes for this little box here, and I was taking my time. Okay. Now all of those are in. I'm going to take these out just so I can fit something in there. It's crazy. I wanted more like different types of villagers out here, but this will all be farmland, so it makes perfect sense to me that the farmers are going to be nearby, you know, to trade with. Just currently thinking of a way. I don't think there is any cherry in this design. Oh, just a little bit of cherry. So let's just go ahead and make these all into cherry trapdoors. If I need more, get this, I can just collect more. Unless this is more than a stack. Ooh, it's looking like... Now these I'll use in the next build. And then I know I'll use some of these, but probably not all of them. And then, you know what this place needs? It needs a bundle. And I have no bundle materials on me. This is the predicament that I'm trying to never be in. You know? And yet here I am. Now I have to either make more of these things, which, you know, it's nice to have. These are the things I think about when I play Minecraft. I'm like, ugh, resource management. But also, ooh, resource management. Just trying to make space. Okay, well now I can make as many trapdoors as I want. Maybe I should have made some crafting tables so I can dump them on my road. Isn't it nice to have? I'm gonna try replacing some of these bits with some dirt so I can get some grass. Cool. Maybe we mine up some of this. Still working on filling in this underground. It helps us. I keep opening that chest thinking that's this one, you know. It's fine for now. Alright, let's go collect up some more honey. And then what else does this place need? Mainly honey, right? Plus, I actually think I have another... Unless I pick them up. I could have picked them up. Nope, there's one over here. I knew it. Whenever I come over here, I've been liking the idea of actually replanting the crops and everything. My little pigs. Aha! Now we have another honey block, but this is brutal, you know. Maybe we can fly around. Would there really be any honey blocks over here? I mean, any beehives. Look, there's another one. He's caught. Do you think he killed my llamas and my guy? Very bad. Very bad. Not cool. Anyways. I guess I just won't even procrastinate. I'll keep going. Go do the other one, you know? 'Cause this guy has to get stuck in there first. I don't think he should be able to get out of here, even if he did jump. But, you know, I'd rather not take that risk. So we need 5 more pieces. I wonder if I still have my beehives across the way. We will go check because it's been a while and it's almost been an hour of me streaming. Cannot wait to transform this entire terrain. But I would like to play in other worlds as well, you know. But Minecraft is such a big game. Like, it's the game that literally never ends. Aw, man, I only left the two beehives. Oh, let's see if I can actually land on top of this. Nice. Because I've been meaning to take this down. Get the blocks, you know? No! It's nice to be in the vicinity sometimes so that my iron farm can get to work. But like I said, I'm not really going through the iron that quickly. I've not really needed to make more than just one iron farm. I don't like the way this guy's looking at me. Usually they wait for another one to spawn. And then they get pushed over the edge. Can you just freaking die? Did he like just spawn? Christ. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is fine. Okay. I have missed you. It's been almost an hour. Yeah, yeah. We're just currently looking for more honey blocks. Like sources of honey. We need 4 more. You could also compost these warped blocks, which is nice. I'll compost these ones. Maintain my chickens, because I decimated them clearly last time. Gotta keep up with my sheeps too. You're welcome. Let's go drop off all of our blocks that we have. I was cleaning up out here, and I think that's why there wasn't supposed to be anything over here. Hang on, guys. It's pretty warm in here. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I think we should all do the same. Sorry, guys. I just got a little nauseous all of a sudden, but that's okay. We shall persevere. I have the shaders on so that we can watch as the village does its thing and we wait for some honeycomb. So wait for me to take a little break on the hour. If I take more breaks, then I will be able to stream for longer. That's my general idea. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, drink some more water, and collect some more honey blocks. But I won't be talking. We're still gonna be streaming for a few more hours. I hope you guys are enjoying. All right, folks. Now we have enough for the one that we're doing right now. But if we want to have enough for the next one, for the other market stall, we're gonna need, I think, 6 more blocks at least, maybe 7 more blocks. Yeah, I think 7 honey blocks. So let's go to 11, hopefully, and hopefully another beehive spawns while I'm mining out some more oak. Perhaps I might just freelance build over here. I'm not sure. I know I want to build Dayon's house, but he doesn't seem to be here today. I don't want to build his house if he's not in chat, you know? But maybe that's just me. You guys let me know what you think. Would you want me to build your subscriber house if he wasn't here? I don't know. Personally, I don't think I would want somebody to build my house. Welcome back, Ramen. I am also back. My breakfast is had, and I'm gonna keep on collecting up some honey. I think this will be our last honey collecting day, considering that I only need one more block of honey for this endeavor. And I would like to go back to work over there, so I am very happy with our work so far in this area. It's nice to have like a busy work area, a place where I don't know where things are happening. I can also just like plan out some builds. Like I have only one build over here planned out, and I could totally work on it as well. I think this is meant to be. I think it was meant to be the sheep collection area. This is where I'm gonna keep. Yeah. Yeah. This would be the sheep collection area. Oh. Okay. I don't know why you can't shear him while he's got a lead on, but you can't. So I could have definitely made some progress on this build over here. Was it meant to be a barn? I think it was. It's a barn. It's gonna be tucked into the wall here, like a hobbit barn. I don't think I've ever done like a pink barn. Would that be too much? Perhaps. Do we care? I think a blue barn as well, like a warped wood. I think that could be nice. Figure out where these paths are going, am I right? I got no clue. I like that there's some nice wide paths. Maybe we need some more open spaces as well, though. Like this whole green spot here. And then we can have a path going around the green spot. Not sure. Because we do have somewhat of a bridge here. But I was wondering if maybe I might fill in some of this. I don't know. Maybe just do like a little water feature maybe. I like the idea that this place is full of water features, you know? On this side. But we gotta do some type of doing as well. I can't remember which one was meant to be the windmill and which one was meant to be just like a silo. I honestly don't remember. Let's go see if I put any signs. Probably not. And I see we have a retaining wall. Maybe I might do the retaining wall full of brick and the whatnots. Yeah, to me, this is a good size for a windmill. And this is the silo over here. Micro farm. Of course. Let's see what I can go do. I wonder if these guys are working over here. Not much, it seems. That's all right. Oh my gosh. Lover's Point. gonna tuck these in here for now. We can definitely... Again, where are my crafting tables? Now there's gonna be one right here. There's one right there. Of course. All right. Just need 2 more. Oh, look. 1. There has to be one on the other side. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. You know what this means? We can fly back. Yes, we can. Super cool, man. Make sure I'm not leaving anything. Okay, we only filled up 1 box today. That's okay. It's just fine. That's how I like it, actually. We don't really need this box out right now. And I'll just dump this in here. Why not? We planted some trees. We met Drew Brees. We did not. We did not. But now we're on the way back. On the way back to our base. Across the pond. Would you take a look at that? It's beautiful. Man. It's already starting to look good. I can't imagine what it's going to look like once we've got all of the buildings done and all of the plans fulfilled. That's why we're here, man. Maybe Sundays can be like chore days. What do you guys like? What do you guys think of that idea? Sundays can be chore days around the base. And we'll just fill in the plans. That'll be like dedicated. It could be dedicated building days. Okay, for the sake of lag. You like that? Gives purpose. Thank you, Ramen, for your input. Boom. Now that this guy's in it, all I gotta do left is drag him like so. Let go of the lead like so. All right. And then I need 2, well, technically 3 very important items. I need the buttons. I need his composter so he can be happy. And I need that thing that I just put down. Boom. Oops. Wrong spot. All right. Okay. Now, what if I could do this without hurting my people? Okay, was his name Harold or was Harold another guy? So I don't get bogged down with them all the time. And it gives a dedicated day for chores. Yeah. And then on the other days, we can do our exploring. We can do our challenges, like our looting, maybe even our mining. Like dedicated mining or, whatever we may need for whatever day. I'm glad that he took to his bed fairly well. And I think I was using Oh yeah, I think I was using. Oops. I was using pale oak for. What was I using pale oak for? For like a little trapdoor moment. I'm sure I could have found some already, but it's nice, I think, to get it all mined up every now and again. Separated from the other trees, you know? I do think Minecraft is a game of chores. Like I was saying, it's just a matter of managing your resources. It's a resource management game ultimately. Um, and it is a test of your skills. But how much it tests your different types of skills is up to you. Like, how much does it test your building skills or your fighting skills or your farming skills, your exploration skills, your navigation skills? I learned so much from Minecraft. Okay. We've got quite a bit. Maybe I would have liked to get a stack or so. Looks so weird. It's okay though. I guess I'll just mine out this tree too. Hey Ramen, do you think this is like your least favorite part? But I thought you said resource gathering was your most favorite part of Minecraft. But don't you think that's also the part that kind of like makes you feel overwhelmed? Bless you. 17. 17. Pale oak. Open can. Okie dokie. You said, Ramen said, I think mining is my favorite part of Minecraft. It's mostly building that gets me overwhelmed. Yeah, and honestly, I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed with the building as well. Like just because I know how much I need to do, but I pardon me, I never know how much time something is gonna take. And that to me is the biggest like hurdle, is being able to properly measure and estimate like time or materials. I say time as in like time needed, right? Time needed to, I don't fucking know, do this. That would be for later. And collecting up different materials one by one is also very helpful, I think, and nice. Oh, it's nice to see the front wall pretty much done. Like on this edge here, you see how the edge is like a bunch of different types of blocks? That's what I planned for the wall to be. Very cute, I think. And simple still, but adds a little bit of texture. And then we'll go in with some like glow lichen and whatnot. But that stuff has to like grow. I need to be in the area so it can grow. Alright, we got some trapdoors. Maybe we could also do some mining. I mean some farming. I bet you that there is, yeah, it's full. But they don't work. The bees don't work at night, so I should really be sleeping more. Happy 2 hours streaming. I'm feeling great. Mainly because I spent the last like 30 minutes being quiet. That's alright with me. He doesn't seem to have escaped, which is great. But let's see if I can't put a trapdoor. Boom. so he can use it. There you go. All right. Maybe the next item of business is we give Harold a name. Harold. Harold. We need to give Harold a name tag. So in order for that to happen, I'm gonna have to break out some of these emeralds. First, before we give Harold a name, we should probably start the process of building this monstrosity over here, this market stall. At this market stall, maybe we can sell, maybe we can put a Fletcher over here. Because remember, I wanted to have one as a Fletcher as well. And I don't really know what's going to be going on over there. I'm certain we'll have another market stall somewhere along the road. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like this over here is Hagrid's property and the forest. So I don't really want to crowd him. This was the closest that I was going to put a market stall. So, and then over here I was going to put a market stall as well, but I wanted to put a well instead. This is going to be a big farm, maybe a wheat farm. Yeah. What do we think about a big wheat farm? I think pumpkin makes the most sense because that's what he had outside of his. I think a pumpkin farm here makes the most sense because that's what he had in the books and the movies. So we can do pumpkin farm, but wheat farm would look real good. That's all I'm saying. Well, wheat farm would look real good. That's all I'm saying. We could also do wheat farm over here. I think that would look good. Or plenty, maybe flower fields over here or something. Yeah. You guys are catching my drift. To be fair, there does seem to be enough room for a market stall over here, but I think I was going to do picnic table here. And then you see we have a market stall right there. We do have a market stall right there. So it leaves room for another type of villager to be out here. But it makes sense that most of them are farmers. That's just all I'm saying. Let's start this. We're missing one honey block for this area. And we do also need to grab, what is it called? Not seeing a crafting table around these parts. Maybe we shall put it here, off the beaten path. Why not? I did have this stuff set up a certain way, but I'm finding it to be a little claustrophobic, so. Alright, how many do we need? I think we need at least this many. Okay, it's a little bit much, but it'll work. Bonk. There we go. Looking very nice. Where shall I put him in from? Probably from the back. I think that would make most sense. Okay. Using up some of the blocks we've gathered. Very proud of myself. Feels like it's been a long time coming. You know what? I could have also put in just one more block. There we go. Oh man, I need chains. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to break into my stash. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Not that stash. Wrong stash. That's the backup stash. This is the longest I've ever been in one world. I think it's been like, what, 2 years now of just being in one world consistently. I'm proud. I'm freaking proud. Okay, to be fair, we do not need these flower patterns in here anymore. This can go in another box. Yeah, this is like our dump chest for things to get sorted later. It's pretty nice. If we're going to continue more of the wall work, it would be in this area. So I'm just going to set this orange box right there to remind myself where I've left off. I don't think we'll probably get to any wall work today. It would make me really happy to do some type of road work. I do need some of these. Button, 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 button. And I think chains are a really exorbitant price as well. I understand once you have an iron farm, these things are, negligible. I wonder something. No, I only put one chain over here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, and we will be needing more of these dark oak logs. Nice. I just thought of something that I wanted to try, and it was this. I wanted to see what it would look like if I put a cherry trapdoor over a crafting table. And because of the way that the crafting table has the grid, it kind of looks like it has a casting a shadow underneath. And I just think this would be a cute way of showing where the crafting tables are. If I wanted to do that in some kind of village or something, who knows? Who knows what I may get up to? Okay, I actually think we need 2 more for this build. Oops. Perfect. I believe I need 2 more on the other side. I do have a spot for this. It's probably gonna be, yeah, we'll put it right there. I'll give him this cornflower. Why not? We need 2 of these. I believe the last one I made was red, so this one will be orange. Perfect. Then you can also add some of that. Boom. Some of that action. Boom. Boom. Ah, almost. Mm. Okay. So we have another market stall built. We just need 2 more buttons from there. I would like to go to sleep. I don't know how that went in there. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, that should be enough for 2 name tags. What was I up to? I honestly don't recall. But I know that I need to get one more honey block, a yellow bed, and what else? Well, I need to get the dude's job block in here. And what else? What else? What else? Guess get the dude, right? Then we have one more market stall we're gonna do over there. Then maybe we'll switch some gears. I like seeing progress be made. Makes me feel real good. Makes me feel real good. These guys have way more flower pots than the others. That's all right. Let's get to sleep first. Okay. If we come back on Wednesday and this house is built, like, don't say nothing, okay? I'll just walk you through what we done, what we did off camera. Just because it's one of those things that I feel like it has been bothering me. See? Pumpkin guy. How easy are you, man? Good job. Good freaking job, dude. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the guy. Right? I gotta go get him. Out of prison. Okay. Yeah, look, we have 2 free boats right here. Hopefully we can get one of each. Okay, we're gonna take one of these guys. We're gonna put his job block out here. And this should be as easy as pie, man. Okay, come out. Whose job is this? We're gonna have to make the executive decision to set them free. Hopefully we can catch the guy who doesn't have a job. Oh my god. All of a sudden I'm gonna hit them. Okay, I just want the... What? Where'd he go? Perfect. Alright, the other guy will be free for now. Hopefully he can maintain himself. I got this guy. Oh, I should lock him in. What, you don't want to take it now? You don't want to take the job? Don't worry. We got a spot for people like you. Why am I backed into a corner? A corner that I made. Backed into a corner of my own design. Yet again. I love doing Batman voice. It's awesome. Where's this guy gonna go? Hmm. Maybe he just goes by the front in the one that I'm building right now. But I still need one more honey block, so I need to go get that bottle of honey. And then yeah, he's settling in all right. Good job, Harold. Ugh. Yes, this is the path. No! We were so close. Ah! It's because of the path block. The price of chains is ridiculous. Love them for decor. Way too expensive? Who's too expensive? Oh, yeah. Love them for decor, exactly. But the thing is, once you have an iron farm, it's like, it doesn't even matter. Right? But it still hurts. I feel like that's where it gets depleted. All my iron from my iron farm goes straight into one of these chains. Okay. You stay right there, big dog, please. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, sir? I don't want to break. I mean, I do want to break the... Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, real quick. Real speedy like. We're gonna go over here to the honey and go take one more. Bonk. And then we go like so. I mean, this is just awesome. Oh my god, did we put banners on the other one? Okay, it does have banners. But I'm now realizing he doesn't have a bed. So I did forget to get a bed. I'm gonna go get that right now. We're gonna take the color we have the most of, which probably is the white wool, but I think we're gonna use the white wool the most. I don't know. Let's just take from the gray. 1, 2, 3. And we only need that much because we can make yellow dye like so. Oh my gosh, I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. But all is well. Maybe him will take the job. There we go. Okay, I have realized that I do need him to come a little bit closer. So I actually do need to be attached to him. He needs to come in here. Come on, bud. There you go. I retrieve this. This is perfect. I could not have asked for a better sequence of events. Hopefully, he decides to take this. Hopefully he decides to take this job and he decides to not be difficult. But when it comes to villagers, you know, there's never any promises. Accept the job, dude. Accept the job. Yes! Okay, okay. I hate your trade, but you give us arrows. And that's honestly all I really need you for, sir, is just arrows. Oh, this is very nice. It's very nice having like the friends along the road type stuff. That makes me feel very happy having that done. We still have one more that needs to be built. We're going to put it over there. That's where we planned it. Yeah, that's where we planned it. And I could just go and grab another villager just for this restaurant because it will need a guy. Probably a farmer, to be honest. But this is cool. Man, once the farmland is in, it's over. Okay, we will go get a name. We're gonna go get a name tag for Harold. Five was all we were able to gather. It's just fine. Okay, I need a name. I have one for Harold, obviously. I need a name. I would like some type of gender neutral or maybe some type of feminine sounding name. Would you like to volunteer or something, Roman? Would you pronounce that Lilia or Lilia? You can type one or two. Perfect. Well, we have Lilia. Let's go to sleep first. There are monsters nearby. Ugh, fine. Okay, our Fletcher here will be Lilia. Welcome, Lilia, to town. We still need, I think, a proper name for the town. I don't think we have one. And Harold. Your name. You have received it. Just for reference, you guys remember how we emptied this out? I'm pretty sure we got 4 stacks of honeycomb while we've been here. And we literally spent like 45 minutes to an hour in the other section, like across. So I just think that's pretty insane. We're going to do some more upkeep here. This is probably my favorite part of Minecraft is the chores. It's the part that I feel like holds me back the most. But it is my favorite part so far. All right. This is nice though. Having two more like done, that feels great. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go after the next 30 minutes. So, how about, yeah, how about we switch gears and how about we find, uh, how about we do some of the pathway here? I mean, that's why we got the netherite shovel in the first place, you know? And now I feel like I have all the blocks that I want the pathway to be. And on the edges, on the very, very edges, it'll probably be like, I don't know, a little bit of coarse dirt, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll go for like a gravel instead, just to kind of like rough up the edges and blend it into the terrain. But I also like the idea of just doing the the edges with leaf litter, which, you know, at this point people have done multiple times. I don't claim to be the first or anything like that. We will need to make as many slabs as we possibly can. Okay, we'll start with like that much. Can we make cracked slabs? Ooh, we cannot. Okay. So these are all things that we cannot make slabs out of. Okay, cool. We have that much. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's a stone cutter in here. And we're gonna use that stone cutter. Oh, there's this like smooth, like the polished black stone, but I don't think I like the look of that one. I feel like it's already enough just to have the face, the polished black stone face in there. And I will need some more of the smooth basalt before before I start cracking on. Okay. This is perfect. This is so nice. Now we have buddies on this side. I literally can't express myself enough. I like that we've started spreading them out more. I think in future I would definitely give them like more area like we did here. I think these are all spaced out pretty well. I did want there to be a few markets to visit at the beginning, at the entrance of this place, you know. I think that this field should maybe be expanded and maybe also we finish out the edge of that as well, figure out what we're going to do for the inside walls. I don't mind the idea of the leaves. It feels a little bit lazy to me, but I don't mind it completely. But for some organic farm shapes, I mean, you can't really beat that, can you? All right, let's stop lollygagging. Start making some progress. I'm gonna go quiet, but I hope you guys are enjoying the sounds of the blocks. I said I wasn't gonna do much more past the 30, like past 30 more minutes, but I couldn't help myself. I know I'm gonna, I know I'm gonna need more diorite for like the big castle I'm gonna make. So to me, this is like 100% worth it. If I'm sitting right on top of it, I'd rather get it like this than in the caves. But also in the caves is pretty nice too, so I can't complain basically. I'm just happy that I have this big resource. And I just made this pickaxe netherite, so I want to see how much it's gonna get up, basically. And because my partner likes it when I fill in the holes, then that's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna use up a bunch of dirt. I could like coarse dirt everything and duplicate my dirt. I have quite a bit of gravel. I do have quite a bit of gravel. So I can duplicate more of my dirt if I need to. I probably don't need to be so honest with you, but you never know. These things take up a lot of dirt. This is how I normally gather my dirt, is I take from underneath what I've already built over. It's not like anything's gonna spawn if I light it up. And if it's covered. But better to be safe, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We are going to need more dirt. Okay, just so that no baddies come down here when I come back. This is a good way of using up the dirt too. Because how often are you using up dirt if you're not terraforming? I have prepared with us some materials for making dirt and filling in that patch that we dug up. Plus, I brought some of the grass as well because in the I should have brought some of the moss. Shit. Because in the path, I guess I can mossify them after. But in the road slash path, I would like to have a few spots of grass and moss just to show like cracks, things are growing, you know, in the middle of the road, like from being driven on by wagons and things. Speaking of wagons and things, I would like to build some of those. I might do those off camera, like the vehicles. I have some saved on Pinterest. Uh, on my Pinterest, which is like semi green. It's like my main Pinterest. I haven't made a second Minecraft Pinterest yet. I don't know if I will, to be honest. But if you're curious about it, you can let me know in the comments somewhere on YouTube or in a community post. If you ever have any questions, I'm more than willing to answer them. So let's go down here. I did notice I had some coarse dirt already, so I'm going to use that first. I know I had this all set up, but doesn't look like we're going to be working on that today. At least not yet. Maybe we can fill it in with the regular dirt. No, we can't fill it in with the regular dirt because we need the regular dirt to make our coarse dirt. So we can grab some of this. Boom. Okay? Like so. If you was ever wondering how serious I am about this, the answer is super serious. And then you just take your hoe over the top of it like so, and now it's regular dirt. Not like it really matters. You don't really need to hoe over this because it's just about filling in the space, right? But if you were ever like, oh, I don't like the idea that there's just coarse dirt down there, well, then you can just hoe it. For the sake of time today, I will not be hoeing it, at least all of it. But if it bothers me in future, which I'm sure it never will, then, you know, I'll deal with it. I do think I am content with mossifying later on. This might be a good source of stone as well if I at least pick it up on along where the path is. Okay. I think that looks very cute. Okay, onto the actual road though, the thing I've been avoiding. Happy 3 hours. Very proud of us. I'm thinking I'll have a little strip of green going right through there. So I'm feeling like either that this is expanded. Yeah, I think I like the look of that. Just a little expanded. Okay. And then there's going to be lighting in the middle of the road as well. I'm actually thinking that some tuff and some cobblestone will smooth this out a lot, but I don't think I want it that way. Honestly, I think the path will then become way too big for the area. So it's just something to keep in mind for future. I think that would be a nice gradient if we went from the basalt to the tuff and then the mossy cobblestone and stuff. This green in the middle is intentional, of course. And I forgot that I wanted to use the side of the basalt as well as like to add a bit of texture, smooth out the edges. And it does, like, that color is the same as the smooth basalt color, so that's nice. We have made it to this fork in the road, but I would like to keep going. Maybe we can do at least 15 more minutes. I wanted to see if I could empty out the blocks in my inventory and maybe get those out, and as long as those get out, but mind you, every polished blackstone you see is a slab. So some of these go slabs and some of them do not go slabs. I just think it's important to keep in mind. You said keep it going. All right. Are you finding it cozy? Are you finding it peaceful? You just let me know. I am eyes. Awesome. I have this moss block, but I need more moss actually. I could go until 4 hours, perhaps. Be like a really long stream. My apologies. I just took a little second to stretch. I was thinking about going until 4 hours because I know that if I can spend 45 minutes doing this, then I know I can make really big progress on the road. So if I got another 45 minutes in me, then we're making it to 4 hours, and that's pretty damn cool. If I do say so myself. All right, we are back from stretching. Let's take this map off, this silly map. I mean, the map is not too silly because the map lets us know how much we've done, but we can just turn around and look at how much we've done, you know what I mean? We can't forget to throw in a bit of the cracked bricks as well, because I think that really helps. It's a very dark tone. I like it. I'm right here, sweetie. Can you guys hear her cry? Oh my god. What are you doing? silly cat. She's needy. Trying to make some space for her. Okay, now she's trying to sit. Now she's trying to sit on my keyboard. Okay, kitty. You cannot lean on this. For 30 more minutes, I'm not sure if I can. Not sure if I can hold my arm like this the way she's wanting me to. Did you just turn around or something? She's so spoiled. So very spoiled. Can you guys hear her? Taking up valuable time, Bella. Okay, I've managed to put her down. I like to spend a lot of time on my roads. To me, they look better when you do. Like, it may seem a little bit random, and it kind of is. But it all comes together, I think. We got the gray blocks sticking to the edges and the black blocks in the middle, showing where there's been lots of, like, trampling. We can probably manage to do a bit more of actually more of the pavers. I think that would look nicer. we have time to finish up a bit more of this road. But check us out, man. I mean, we've got a road. Like, we've started. This is like pretty impressive progress in my opinion. Compared to like how we've been saying we're gonna do the roads and we haven't done them. Just a little portion of it, but it is started. So I think it looks really good, especially from far. Wow. This is what I'll be doing for the foreseeable future, honestly, in between episodes, or like, on chore days. And maybe on other days we can build like the actual buildings. I'm going to do like a stream schedule and upload that at some point. Ooh, it's not what I meant to do. All right. Cool. We're going to go for a Slabaruski. I was wondering if you guys can hear the music at all. It's not really meant for you guys. It's meant for me to listen to. But at first I had like an uncopyrighted version. Ooh, we have done all of our polished blackstone. So we have hit pan on one item. That's really cool. Getting rid of some of the inventory in here is definitely a feat. So I'm proud of us. Can turn this into some Slabaruskis. Thank you. Very proud of us today. Wow. I'll probably want... Oh! I guess I haven't slept in a while. I was gonna say, I want some of these around. We put one there. I don't know if they're directional. Maybe we put... We're also missing a gilded over here. This guy's for sure getting on my nerves. I guess we'll go to sleep. Just a general reminder, we are currently streaming on Sundays and Wednesdays. I want to do one early stream, one afternoon stream, but they will only be like a couple hours apart. So it's going to be around midday Eastern time. Certainly. twofer? What do you mean, a twofer? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll have time for that because we're gonna go to the gym. Going to the gym after this. Um, so I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm so very proud of myself. This type of stuff takes out so much of my energy, you know? But it's so nice when it's done. Oh, look at this. We got some stairs started over here and over here. I love the way that the stairs look when you can actually match the item for a slab, you know? And I just think it looks really nice and worn, well used, you know? We got a good start. I can't wait to continue this on another chore day. But for today, it's looking like that's all we got. Let's go unload our materials. Our allocated box here. We had some extras, but we definitely got through at least, I would say, an inventory, like a 9 slots, like at least that much of items today. We got a bunch of other dirt and grass and things. We got to trade with our villagers. We got to do quite a bit, actually. And I'm very proud of us, to say the least. Let's go to bed and let's do the outro for today. Dinner first. Figure we could do the outro from our beautiful road and our new market stalls that we just put in. Very nice. I'm very excited, apparently. Let's actually get the screenshot before we head out for today. I want to like an angle where it looks more finished. And also an angle that like I haven't posted yet. But it is just chore day, so does it look like I'm looking at the camera? A little better. Why is this harder than it looks? I mean, harder than it's supposed to be. Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. That's an option. Okay. We got our screenies. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and for dipping your little toe in my pond. Please let me know, as per usual, was the water warm? We made it to 4 hours today. Thank you for hanging out with me, man. Oh, I had a lot of fun doing chores around my base. We got 2 more market stalls up, 2 more villagers in their forever homes, and we also got to start on the road. We got to give names. We got netherite tools today. Man, I am so proud. I can't say it enough. And I can't wait to see you again on Wednesday. And the VODs will be posted on YouTube. Um, Usually I'm posting out the VODs twice a week until I catch up. But I'm pretty caught up. So check them out. They're all uploaded to YouTube underneath the Survival Minecraft VOD playlist. And that's youtube.com/semicrafts. Thank you so much. I'll see you later.